Oh, but the recording is now up, which means this is your host, Kazar Spell, and welcome back to Persona 5 Royal. In the last episode, well, we mostly got, we finished the casino, and now we're kind of just hanging out a lot? I don't know how to phrase it mostly. We're preparing ourselves for the 19th. That's really the big thing we gotta do. But for now, let's get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
And we're going to force a fusion alarm.
Here we go. What do you think?
Okay, and with that fusion alarm, we can now go back into the Velvet Room.
Inmate.
Let's take a look at what's here.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Alarm time! This is its
I itemized, or I have so many Persona now that I want to itemize. And we're going to start with Cybele to make Makoto's ultimate weapon.
So this is your intent. Now you shall be reborn.
And tomorrow, we're going to make Haru's ultimate weapon. We could try to do it, but I'd rather the guarantee. I'd rather just pay a little bit more money and get that guarantee, you know? Otherwise, what are we going to be doing today? I didn't even realize it was evening. Let's hang out with Hifumi.
Oh.
Something unexpected happened, girl. I knew about your mom's change of heart for a long time now. Can we talk? Yes. Yes, we may.
Thank you very much. Actually...
Well, my mother finally talked to me. She told me that most of my matches thus far had been fixed in my favor. Oh, great, rigging fights! That was not one of the things we were truly expecting. She also admitted that she was the one who sold that story to the weekly magazine. I had no idea. I feel so ashamed. However, thinking back, I do recall some of my opponents making poor moves at odd times. I've always wanted people to recognize my shogi skills, but I suppose I never had any. I became so conceited as a result of all those fake victories. Why did my mother confess all of a sudden? It's as if she had a change of heart.
Oh.
A change of heart? The Phantom Thieves? That can't be. Perhaps they eavesdropped on our conversation? I'm glad her heart changed. Yes. It was painful to hear the truth, but I'm glad that my mother had a change of heart. I've decided. I'm not going to lose. Lose what? Oh, sorry, I was referring to the exhibition match. I'm going through with that as planned. However, before that, I'm going to confess everything. I know I'll receive a lot of criticism, but I must ensure the truth is known. This next match will showcase my true talents. I don't know how it's going to go, but I hope you'll watch. As your teacher, I promise to put up a good fight so I don't embarrass myself. I feel Hifumi's trust growing in me.
Alright.
If shogi doesn't work out, she still has a shot of a Yu-Gi-Oh career. It's true. The only problem is she can't be a main character because she doesn't have a U in her name. Well, not a U, but YU. My kingdom is a house of cards. I'm not sure if it can withstand a true battle. However, I intend to fight with dignity to the very end, as a queen should. There's a new move I'd like to test out for the exhibition. Will you stay for another game? Please, come at me with all you have.
I'll start.
That is, if you can get past the valiant knights who guard my Togo kingdom. Point of knowledge I no longer need.
Until next time.
It's me. May I have a little bit of your time? I was just a little curious about your thoughts regarding my decision to reveal my fixed message, that is. I support it. Thank you. I'm so glad to hear that. You're the reason I managed to make that decision at all. Our talks helped me realize I should play with utmost sincerity. I'm sorry. I only wanted to convey my gratitude for you. I must prepare for my exhibition match, so I'll be going now. I'll see you at the church. Well, here's hoping that works out for her. Oh yeah! You did need 5 knowledge to get that too. So that's another one of those that doesn't make any sense. Alright, let's take a look at some of these. Oh, I never got the fishing spot.
Hmm?
Hey, hey! Oh!
All right.
Why are you looking at me like that? I'm not sleep deprived because I want to be, you know. My neighbors have been careless lately on garbage day. The crows were cawing away this morning. Those trash nets the city makes us use only keep them away at the start. Crows are quick learners. On that note, do you all know how to write the kanji for crow? The characters for bird and crow look very similar, but the latter has 1 line fewer. What do you think? Isn't it easy to confuse with bird?
Do you know the answer?
The line for bird has a line through character for crow. It represents the eye, but do you know why it's missing in the character for crow? I actually don't. Is it because crow's eyes are hard to see?
Way to go!
Okay. Crows are black feathered, of course, so it's hard to spot their black eyes. But crows actually have great vision. They can even see UV rays, apparently.
Nice going!
By the way, one reading for a different crow kanji is ga, to imitate the sound of it cawing. The character for pigeon is the same. It's based on the bird's coo, leading to the ku pronunciation. Crows are pretty smart, so you better study enough so that you don't lose to them. Crows are scary, let me tell you. When your eyes meet and they start flapping and You fight crows often, Morgana? We don't really know what Morgana does when he's not in our bag. Okay, let's see who's currently available. Shinya. It doesn't look like Haru's available. Because she would also be at Ichiomi. So let's go to Shinya. I got a Phantom Thieves strap this time from the capsule toy machine in the back alley. It costs 500 yen each try, so I can only play once in a while. Even then, you're getting really good at this. You're gonna train today too, right? Yep.
All right. Hey.
How are the Phantom Thieves doing? I'm still rooting for them. I hope they don't get discouraged and quit. The war's still going on. Probably because they think I'm weak. If only I was strong if only I was as strong as the Phantom Thieves. Hey kid, you may be small, but you played a great game.
What?
Oh, so being big is better? My bad. I didn't mean it like that. I just thought we should be friends since we're both gamers. The name's Takakuma. I make a living from gaming, more or less. Have you heard of me? Huh? Takakuma, the pro gamer? Yeah, you're the guy from all those online videos. And you're the one they call the king, right? I've always wanted to play you. But I don't know if it's a good idea. I mean, if I beat you, your rank will definitely drop. And I don't need people bashing me for bullying a kid.
You bastard!
You just called me weak! That's it, we're playing. I won't lose. As I expected of the king. Okay, let's get this started.
All right.
I'm gonna win. I have to.
No way.
Ow! King is getting destroyed. That's Takakuma, isn't it? He's awesome.
Huh?
I missed? The king lost? That doesn't count. Let's play again. You got it. Wow, that's 10 losses in a row. King got slaughtered. That's hilarious. One more. One more game. No matter how many times we play, the end result will be the same. You should probably stop for your sake. Shut up!
You bastard!
You cheated, didn't you? Let's see, this is the first time I get to talk, so... yeah, you tell him. I have to egg him on. Right? There's no way I could have lost. Man, I guess the king is just a little kid after all. Looks like I overestimated your ability. I'd feel bad beating you again, so I'm gonna go. Make sure you practice for the next time we play. Damn it. You've got to be kidding me. Get your revenge. I will! I'm the one who's gonna win in the end. If I lose, it's all over for me. I'm gonna beat him next time for sure. This isn't over. The strongest always win in the end, just like the Phantom Thieves. Watch. I'll win for sure next time. I'm not a loser. You'll see. More motivated than ever before.
All right.
Yeah, that kid is tilted. He's just a little bit upset. Crap, it's late. I gotta go.
What?
Man, that Takakuma, though, telling me to practice for next time. The grown-up shouldn't spend so much time playing video games. Ouch. And I got some kindness.
Bye.
Ah, you're back.
Let's see. I don't think there's anything to do at night. So I'm gonna head to... Although I do want to double check to make sure that Shinya and Hifumi are available or ready, though. So why don't we get a fortune reading?
What shall we do?
Let's see if this works.
Here we go.
I bet... Okay, so Shinya's done. Or Shinya can rank up. We should definitely check on Hifumi, though, next time. But what do we do tonight? A night Hifumi's not available right now? It's kind of a night that we can't do anything. Actually, no, there is stuff we can do. We could... Okay, so we could go to the shrine to raise our SP, but due to the fact that we have SP adhesives, that's not really the best thing ever. I mean, I could go fishing, but we wouldn't really get anything from it. We might just go to the jazz club on some nights to raise the stats of some of our party members.
I see.
And today, magic is increased.
What do you want to do? Hey! Oh!
Hey,
Like, I'm honestly not throwing out
Thanks for coming
the
in.
idea to just turn Ryuji into some perfect being by giving him all of the stat ups.
Yeah.
Drink the perp.
This drink.
All of the purple. So yeah, you'll see now
interesting.
that the stat ups really aren't much, but you can do this every single day.
All right.
So you got magic 1, agility 1, and luck 2.
Thanks, man. See ya.
Does Ryuji get charged? Yes, Ryuji does naturally get charged on his own. Yeah, it could add up
class is starting.
hilariously.
Well,
What's going on?
Okay, so now we can craft some things on our own.
What do you want to do? Oh! Yeah!
I'm just trying to make sure I have all of these,
Yeah!
like my elements covered in case I run into an enemy that I need to knock down right away with another character besides Joker.
Yeah! Hey!
Yeah, we could totally make Ryuji some type of super character. Unfortunately, we could also do the same with
Waste of
Yusuke.
my time.
It's true. But what we could also do is just have like an all physical team at one point and just go crazy with Joker. Like Joker can use Concentrate and Megadolon, and Ryuji and Fox can use Charge and their respective moves to just dish out the massive DPS while we have a healer on the team. That could be a strategy for a future one. Palace, I mean. I think it's Harvest Day too. Okay, on the 14th.
Thank you.
Okay, and now we can, by the way, you need rank 5 proficiency to escort Haru like a gentleman. Then it's decided. This particular restaurant is in an expensive hotel buffet. Hopefully the coffee lives up to that reputation. Is it that same hotel? I think it is. Actually, this is also the spot where Maruki talked to us with his friend, I think. Do you remember how I mentioned before about my newfound interest in coffee? Well, I've decided to start studying the topic more seriously by going out to places like this. I've been keeping it a secret from my fiancé, though. You see, just a single cup of the dark ivory coffee here costs roughly 6,000 yen. Let's see. Pricey.
Yes.
Indeed. It certainly takes some courage to order it, but I expect it to be worth the high price. After all, my father always told me to never skimp when it comes to learning experiences. Well, shall we order? I'll be paying for your cup as well. Can't let you do that. That's noble of you, but allow me to handle this. I invited you after all. I wonder how it will taste. Well, here we go. There's a faint bitterness beneath the strangely mellow flavor. This coffee is clearly distinct from what Sojiro serves at LeBlanc. It has a distinctly fragrant aroma paired with a mild flavor. This is undoubtedly delicious, yet I would barely consider it coffee. Apparently it's brewed using beans gathered from elephant dung. You mean... No, wait. I can taste the elephant. I apologize for not disclosing that to you earlier. I just thought you might find it hard to enjoy if you had known that ahead of time. I was surprised to hear it at first myself, but that was actually why I wanted to try it to begin with. Another rare type of coffee, Kopi Luwak, is gathered from the feces of a small cat called a civet. Interestingly enough, the flavor differs depending on what animal it was originally consumed by. Speaking of cats, do you think Mono-chan would be able to... Let's ask him. Perhaps it would become LeBlanc's new specialty drink. Oh, but we need Mono-chan for our operations, huh? We can't afford to make him eat beans all day. Coffee is so profound. Haru-chan?
Huh?
Takakura-san? What a strange place for us to meet. It's not often I see people your age at this luxurious buffet. And who is this? Oh, he's a friend from school. This is Takakura-san, the new president of Akumura Foods. By the way, it looks like we will be able to avoid litigation. We somehow settled on decent terms. You don't need to worry. Oh, and about your shares, you should consider letting the company hold on to them for the time being. I'm sure you have enough on your plate already, given everything that's happened to you.
No.
Well, I'm sorry to bring that up while you two are enjoying yourselves here. That aside, how are things going with Sugimura-kun? You know, these days you need to reserve a wedding hall almost a year in advance if you want a good one. Sometimes it worries me how laid back you are, Haru-chan. Right, we're in the process. Well, I should be heading back to the office now. Oh, but please allow me to pay for your drinks. No, that's quite alright. And about the shares, I can handle them for now. I'm going to protect that which my father left for me. I understand. Please do try to reconsider though. Well then, if you'll excuse me. That was a lie. There's no way I can handle the responsibilities I have to deal with right now. I mean, I'm just an inexperienced high schooler, but I can't leave the company in Takakura-san's hands. Hey, what do you think of him? Let's see. I'm not really sure. You're so honest. But I agree. I really don't know whether or not I can trust him. Right now, the most prevalent rumor about Takakura-san is that he was pleased by my father's passing. I mean, he was certainly the person who stood to benefit the most from it. It's hard to deny that fact. But he says he's trying to rebuild our company image. I just can't tell if he really means it. You know, sometimes I wonder what life would be like if I didn't have money, if I was normal. Don't get me wrong, the company is definitely important, but it's often nothing more than a source of stress. With you guys, though, I feel like I actually belong. That's why I'm going to work extra hard to make sure my harvests turn out great. I sense a strong resolve from Haru. Alright, and now if negotiation amidst a group of shadow fails, you can try again.
Alright.
So if you ever see, I believe group of shadow, I think group of shadows means that if you ever see those shadows that have like multiple faces on it, that's what it means. He's been really showering me with presents lately. One night he even left a bouquet of roses on my pillow. But he would have needed one of my servants to help him accomplish that, right? What a scary thought. Even worse, Takakura-san has been hurrying us to get married after what happened to my father. He claims it's because of the profit the marriage will bring to the company. But there has to be more to the situation than just that.
Yes.
Anyway, I'll look a little deeper into Takakura-san. Perhaps he truly was pleased by my father's death. Maybe I should start asking the employees who are trying so desperately to win my favor. Well, then again... You haven't drank any more of your coffee. Aren't you gonna finish it? Oh no.
Goodbye.
I can taste the elephant. What a wonderful line. Oh, sorry about the awkwardness today. You took the time out of your schedule to hang out with me, but we ended up dealing with my own drama. That happens so often. Let's get coffee again sometime. I'll let you know if I find another spot. It won't always be that luxurious, though. Lately, I've felt so suffocated I don't know who to trust anymore. But it's so reassuring to have someone like you, someone who listens to me. I'm going to do whatever I can to look further into Takakura-san. I might come to you for help again if I find something. Well, see you later. And now it's the evening. Okay, so I checked if Shinya was able to rank up, but I should probably do the same for Hifumi.
Ah, you're back.
Let's see.
What shall we do?
Let's see if we can rank up. Because I don't think we can from last
Here
time.
we go.
Nope, she did not say that. I thought we got a low amount of points. She didn't say what she usually says of, I think you can rank up with that person.
I see.
All of your stats will improve. This wonderful drink will help your stamina and soul.
What do you want to do? Hey,
Ryuji, I hope you like jazz. Because we're gonna be here a lot.
Hey, thanks for coming in. This drink. Hey, so
Yeah, Fridays are a +1 to everything and like +5 to HP and SP, I think. You can look up online like what every day does, but every day has different
interesting.
stats. And Sundays, and I believe Saturday
All
is
right.
random.
All right.
Monday through Friday
Thanks, man.
each have a specific stat, and Sunday is a new
See ya.
move.
hiya.
It'll be fine.
By the way,
Do you like hearing your own voice? I plead the fifth. Have you ever heard a recording of your own voice? Were you surprised? That's because when you hear your voice normally, you hear it through your bones. The voice you hear in a recording that makes you feel uncomfortable is unmistakably your own voice. Now then, has hearing someone's voice over the phone never felt strange to you?
know the answer?
I wonder, do you know why voices sound so different over the phone? Is it because it's synthetic?
This is it.
well done.
That's correct. I'm surprised you knew the answer. The voice is synthetic. It's practically not even their voice anymore. To transmit data, cell phones use a certain way of encoding your voice into digital information. And when your phone has to use that data to reassemble a voice, it can only do so much.
Nice going.
Oh, you think you'd be able to tell if you were hearing a computer talking? As long as the tone and intonation match, the listener's brain fills in any other differences. Most of our communication is based on assumptions.
I see.
Yeah, my voice just sounds like meows to people who don't know me. These assumptions are dangerous.
Hey,
Okay, Haru's not available today. Shinya is.
Hey!
After our training, I went to talk about the rumors surrounding Takakuma.
Hey!
Can't stop thinking about my battle with Takakuma. I mean, I couldn't do anything to him. There's just no way. It was pretty weird. Right? I knew you'd understand. I've been practicing a lot after all. I've heard rumors about Takakuma. People say he uses cheat armor. You know what that is, right? He totally broke the rules by equipping it. I bet that's why my usual shots didn't work against him. That has to be the reason. But the next time we play, I'm definitely gonna demolish him. I'm sure you can do it. Yep, even the Phantom Thieves had a comeback victory against Medjed. I'm gonna win next time. Just watch.
Hey!
Thing is, I told my mom about what happened with Takakuma, but she didn't really care. All she said was, okay. Probably because I lost. She doesn't like the kids who lose. My mom once told me that. We need to be strong because it's just the two of us. She said no one helps the weak, they just get preyed on. That's why I want to get stronger. Strong enough that we won't get preyed on. Strong enough that we'd be the predators. That's exactly who the Phantom Thieves are. The strongest, who can prey on anyone. Once I become the strongest, my mom will be able to count on me. The only way I can win is through games. That's why I can't lose. What should I do about Takakuma's armor? The strategy I used last time didn't work. I need a new strategy. Of course! I'm definitely gonna win next time. Thanks. You're kind of like a big brother to me. I can talk to you about anything. I heard that's what it's like to have a sibling. No comment. Okay, and this one is a fantastic ability to have if you're like me, who uses the guns for their status ailments. Now, whenever I use a gun for the status ailments, like electricity, ice, and fire, it increases the success rate of those happening.
All right.
Takakuma better watch out. Zap Haru. I hope. I think she can only learn fire. But we'll see, we'll see.
Later!
Oh, I never did that. I forgot to use the fusion alarm again. Oh, I appreciate your input on that issue today. I sound like a grown-up, huh? Yeah, my mom says that a lot on her conference calls. That Takakuma, even thinking about him pisses me off. I'll beat him next time for sure. But since he might be cheating, normal training isn't gonna cut it. I gotta think of a new strategy by the next time I challenge him. Sunday to do... No. We're not doing Jazz Club on Sundays because we don't need any more skills from that. Sunday's not a stat day. We can get stats on Saturday though.
You're back.
Wait, who are the two people? Let me guess. Is it that meatball shop? Wait, what? Billiard? We're not playing billiards. I maxed billiards. Let's hold on. Let's see. Yeah, Hifumi cannot rank up. I thought that was the case. How does one cheat in an arcade game? Okay, I'm just throwing this out there. It looks like the game they're playing is a game with accounts. Where you can play, where you log in and what's on your account you play. Otherwise, there probably wouldn't be like massive online forums about it.
What shall we do?
Alright, let's raise Hifumi.
Here we go.
Yep, and now we can deepen the friendship.
What do you think?
While I'm here...
What shall we do?
You can only have the same alarm done once a day, but you can do as many different alarms
Here
as
we
you
go.
want. So we can do this one.
What do you think?
Hey, inmate!
Pursue rehabilitation
Alarm
with all
time!
your body and
This is its
soul.
powered up form.
And now we can get this one.
This weapon will be stronger than normal.
This will be its new form. Is that acceptable? Perhaps this is a bit excessive.
The bold executioner.
Done already. What?
Okay, let's take a look at what we got. So we got the imprisoned let's take a look at some of the things we have. One, imprisoned Mjolnir, which boosts electric attacks by 25%. Keep in mind, this is a very unique weapon, or this is a very unique skill, because this plus electric attacks stacks with Ryuji's electric boost. Normally they don't stack, but this time it does. Let's see. Heavy Saint. We have not gotten Morgana's weapon. We got On's weapon, which has a high chance to freeze enemies. So, yeah, she's a fire character, but she can also use, she can smack enemies to freeze them solid, which leaves them really vulnerable to being technicaled. So that's a fantastic weapon in my opinion. We don't have the weapon for Yusuke yet. He can only... okay, by the way, we can only get Morgana's weapon after getting Haru to rank 10. We can only get Yusuke's weapon after getting Morgana to rank 10. So, we're still working on some of those. For, Makoto, we got the Gordios now, which has critical rate up, high. And I believe, don't quote me on this, I think that raises it to plus 6%. So, but I don't know that. And bosses are still immune to being critted, so it really won't help out in boss battles. But if you're just rushing enemies in palaces with melee attacks, you'll probably get it quite a few times. Next is Haru, which this is arguably the best ultimate weapon. On top of having the highest attack power, I know the accuracy is nothing great, but magic plus 6 means that she has way higher magic stat. That's a fantastic skill. And on top of that, has a high chance of dizzy, which again can help us go into technicals. So that's beautiful. And Akechi can also not get his rank 10. I'm sorry, I misspoke there. Akechi cannot get his ultimate weapon until Morgana hits rank 10 as well. So, those are all the characters we have at the moment. Oh yeah, I'll be working on the guns another time.
Good evening.
I need more money first. And I know for a fact, like, if I max out Hifumi, the persona she can give you is able to turn into a gun that's like the best gun. What do we need to electrocute to get Joker's best weapon? I'm sorry to say, but Joker only gets 2 weapons in the whole game. One of them is by electric chairing Arsene, which we already have a weapon that's better than that. And the other one is by electric chairing a persona only found in New Game Plus. So, unfortunately, we can the stuff you find in the shop is the best for Joker in your first playthrough.
Thank you.
Give it all you got,
Yes.
Hifumi. Of course. Well, it's time. I have to go to the venue. You won't be able to go inside the match room, but you can watch over the internet if you'd like.
All right.
Now, I should be going. It's an online broadcast of the match. The announcers are commenting on the gameplay. In the end, is this the end of the road for the phony princess? She's getting pushed back quite a bit. It's only a matter of time now. Hifumi is biting her lip. She doesn't seem to be doing so well. Oh no, that was a masterful play. Perhaps her skills are the genuine article? Oh no, that's not good. The next move will surely result in a checkmate. Hifumi looks troubled as she's being pushed around the board. She hasn't made a move. I'm thinking the phony princess real defeat as the next headline for our article. I concede. I was utterly destroyed out there. It was as if an ant had challenged an elephant. A shogi player should know her limits. That was the first time I have ever forfeited a match. I was so ashamed of myself, I didn't want to hurt the pieces any longer. A very queenly decision. You remembered. One must concede defeat with grace, maintaining dignity until the very end, as a queen should. But I confess I am confused. I mean, naturally I am disappointed that I lost. But I still feel happy. as if a demon has been purged from me. The moment I realized that victory was impossible, I felt a strange peace. What's important is what I do from this point on. I played so disgracefully in front of you. Perhaps you can just view it as an example of what not to do. And understand that there are times which require one to forfeit with valor and grace. I feel Hifumi's trust in me growing. Okay, this one is very important, but it doesn't make a lot of sense the first time I read it. Decreases turn delay to 0, allowing you to instantly escape battle. Meaning, when you select flee, you can, like, you don't have to wait anymore. You just go, no matter what. You just leave.
All right.
It's great. It's like, if you are ever hit by the Reaper, you can just be like, I'm out. Goodbye. I've been thinking about this for a while. Let's make today your last session. Spending time with me has only brought you pain. Hifumi is thinking hard. I should be careful about what I say here. So this is goodbye. I want to become stronger. Things you say sometimes. Perhaps I should take a lesson from that ambitious nature of yours. If that is what you wish, then prepare yourself. Your training will be quite intensive. There may be things I can learn from you as well. I suppose this is a friendly rivalry for both of us, as irreplaceable shogi friends.
Let's go home.
Thank you so much for today. I've been thinking this entire time about how things would have been if I kept playing shogi according to my mother's strategy. I could have enjoyed a transient, empty success, but when I looked 2-3 moves ahead, I saw myself in incessant hell, playing a purgatorial Pyrrhic shogi, unable to ever win or lose. Perhaps I would have ended up hating shogi, perhaps even given up on life. That's why I can say with certainty, today's loss was not a setback, but a glorious step forward. Let's win the next one. Yes, I was thinking the same thing. It is so encouraging to have someone who truly understands me. I'm so happy. Alright, I should go, but I'm looking forward to seeing you again. Alright, Hifumi only needs one more. I forget if I think Sunday is a day where Hifumi's available. Oh, today is flu season. Yeah, that's how much time we got to nab the treasure. Yep, 1 week remaining. So, by the way, if you're playing this game and you're not playing it like I'm playing it, flu season is the ultimate day to grind in mementos. Every enemy you fight has a chance to be inflicted instantly with despair, meaning they have doom on themselves and will be unable to attack you. And for those of you who are playing the vanilla Persona 5, even the Reaper can be killed by despair during flu season.
Well then.
Think about that. You could just walk into a battle with the Reaper and he will die instantly. However, in the Royal, it's no longer that case, really.
Hey, hey! Well then.
Okay, let's see. No Shinya. No Haru. And that's it. I'm gonna zap Hifumi again to make sure that she can rank up.
Prevention is key. What shall we do? Here we go. What do you think?
Okay. It sounds like she is not able to rank up today. So I'm just thinking right now. Because I could go to the shrine to upgrade my SP. Yeah, only spending time with them will rank them up. I mean, let's see. I could go to the shrine to raise my SP. I could go to the gym. You know what? We haven't done the gym yet, and that has some hilarious scenes. Do you guys just want to do the gym to get some HP for the heck of it? I mean, I might get that scene where Joker falls on his face. Yeah, on a treadmill. Okay.
Oh!
Hey there.
You came here with your friend the other day, right? I'm happy you could come back. Now, I recommend using this equipment since you're a beginner. This is a treadmill. This will, of course, improve your physical stamina. You'll also learn some mental control by regularly checking your heart rate.
Oh yeah.
Didn't you buy some protein? Yeah, let's use some of the protein. I think imported's the best one.
Well then. Oh!
You're running pretty fast. Be careful. You'll get tired out if you don't pace yourself well.
Ah! Hey!
You still alive? That was quite a fall there. It seems you trained yourself both physically and mentally. Yay!
All right. All right.
Nice.
Oh, looks like you're getting results from that protein shake too.
All right. All right.
Wanna head back?
And by the way, the more you go to the gym, the better results you'll get for a while. Until you eventually max out. Oh, who's messaging me? Shall we visit the cinema? No, we will not be visiting the cinema. And also, it's Sunday, so we're not visiting the jazz club. But we can go here to visit the shrine. Also, they sell special meat on Sundays. 30 SP, yay. Oh, daytime only.
Okay. Well then.
Let's go! I like that they let my cat on the treadmill.
Oh.
All right. All right.
Nice.
All right. All right.
Wanna head back? Hey!
Let's take a look at some of the places.
Man.
Many of the places we got are just,
Oh.
like, they're places you can go, but a lot of them don't have anything. Maybe we could buy something there, but I got no
Alright.
idea. Three HP. We got 5 for no. The imported protein gave us 5. We got bonus last time. I didn't have any more imported protein.
Why don't you try?
You know that you can see the sunrise at the earliest atop Mount Fuji, right? Tell me why that is. Is it high altitude? I'm actually having a struggle on this one. Yep.
This is it.
I could have used that, to be perfectly honest.
Exactly.
I could have been using that the full game. Yeah.
Nice going.
It's one of those features I keep forgetting exists. You can find out what other people have chosen for their answers, and by this point in the game's lifetime, everyone only chooses the right answer. Or the top answer, because it's faster. Okay, Haru can be ranked up, and Jinny cannot.
Thank you.
Alright. Let's hang out with Haru for now. Thank you. Let's get some coffee while we talk. Oh, I know. Why don't we try it at Big Bang Burger for a change? I looked into Takakura-san, but I didn't manage to find very much beyond those initial rumors. Several people I asked said that he often complained about my father, but just as many seemed to say the exact opposite. One side has to be deceiving me, correct? I'm honestly suspicious of everyone at this point. Somebody's telling the truth.
Yes.
I see. If there are two contradictory stories, one of them has to be right. Well, not always, but in this case, I guess. I suppose I'll need to learn the truth of the matter myself.
To
be honest, Takakura-san has been pushing the marriage particularly hard lately. He says it will help provide vital backup for myself and Okumura Foods, both in public and in private. He's even started asking Sugimura-san into important company meetings. We have a contract. Does this mean it's already too late? Is marrying him my only option? Though now that I think about it, that may be my best chance to help the employees my father left behind. There has to be another way. You're right. Perhaps I shouldn't give up so easily. Either way, graduation is quickly approaching. I'll need to decide my course of action soon enough. You know, before you came along, I hadn't even considered not going through with this marriage. I believe I would simply marry the man my father had chosen and let the rest of my life pass me by. I wonder what would have happened if my father didn't have a palace. Would I have just resigned myself to the fate he had made for me? I'm throwing it out there now. If your father didn't have a palace, then he probably wouldn't even think about doing this stuff because he wouldn't be a messed up person. And that doesn't matter now.
Yes.
Yes, you're right. I should look forward to the future instead of thinking back on the past. Honestly, though, things would have been far worse for me if I hadn't joined the Phantom Thieves. Plus, I would never have had anyone to talk to like this. If there's anything I can do in return the favor, please tell me. I want to help you as much as I can. Bumper crop. Increases the total vegetable yield for a single harvest.
All right.
I hope someday I can just look out at sea with a nice cup of coffee and forget about all this. And I hope you'll be there with me. We can forego the elephants, though. Don't worry.
Now, shall we return home?
Hello, this is, Kaza, right? I want to apologize for all the weird stuff I said earlier. You know how I talked about how things would have been if I hadn't joined the Phantom Thieves? Once I started to imagine that again, this powerful fear came flooding back. Pinch yourself. Ah, yes, I've read about that in a book. The idea is to simply pinch my cheek very hard. Ow. Yeah, that hurt. So this is all real then. And I'm indebted to you once again. I'll have to work hard so I can repay you. Sorry if I worried you. Okay, see you.
Ah,
My package.
you're back. Yo,
Hey! Oh!
Ooh, Hifumi, let's see. You can rank up. Fantastic. So that's going to be our final Night Confidant.
Thank you.
I think I'm actually good on Kokatanas for the rest of the game, but I should buy more model guns. You're
I
right.
need to start over as an amateur. That's my intention. There were a lot of people who covered for me by saying that I was just being used by adults. But I'm the one who was most at fault. I was overconfident. If only I had taken a look at myself and properly assessed my shogi skills. I believed that with my skills, I could overcome being treated like an idol. There's nothing I can say about my mother. You didn't abandon me, even after you learned about the fixed matches. Now I know how encouraging it feels to have someone believe in you. At first, this was just a deal. You helped me develop new moves, and I give you shogi lessons. But before I knew it, you became someone I couldn't do without. I'm not gonna pay attention to all the criticism anymore. This time, I'll earn everyone's praise with my own skills. The reason I'm able to think this way is because you stuck by my side. I'm really grateful. I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the star, granting thee infinite power.
Let's see what wonderful thing we will get from helping out the Star Confidant. Allows you to swap current party with backup members during anyone's turn. So we can swap out characters on other characters' turns. That is fantastic. So what kind of wonderful persona will you allow us to summon?
All right. All right.
Lucifer.
Well then, on to our final lesson. I truly hope that that the Phantom Thieves find my lessons useful. Yes. I spoke to you about my mother, and then my mother changed. I knew that couldn't be a coincidence. If there's anything I can do to help, please know that you can rely on me. I will support you in whatever you want to accomplish. Now let's play a match. I have a lot of new moves I'd like to test out. I hope you're okay to stay here a while longer. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
And that was one of I really liked Hifumi's Confidant. We got some really good skills for that.
Oh, yes.
I wonder if the Phantom Thieves have had a hand in that. Many of these shows had noble thieves and shady people. Given current trends, it may be seen as insensitive. Nizumi Kozo was one of the gentleman thieves in the Edo period. According to one theory, he stole over 1 billion yen, making him the most wanted man of the era. Now then.
Do you know the answer?
He was to be paraded through the city and punished in a very particular way. How was he punished?
This is it.
Very good.
That's right, one of the most severe punishments of the Edo period, in fact. Right before his execution, they did something to his appearance. They put light makeup and lipstick on him and made him wear a beautiful kimono. The parading around town of a well-known criminal was sort of a performance back in the day. The citizens wouldn't have been satisfied if he had just looked shabby.
Nice going! Hey!
Alright, 3 days left. We got Haru to rank up. And Shinya. I think we're going to focus on Haru for now. If given the choice between the two.
Thank you!
How about Jimbocho? It would be the perfect place to look. Well, let's get going. I see. So there are 8 different ways to roast coffee beans. Apparently the light roast is the most acidic. It says here that the type of roast you want should differ depending on how you want to drink your coffee. Can you make some for me? I'd rather not. I don't think I could ever hope to match the intense depth of Sakura-san's coffee.
To be honest,
You know, Okumura Foods didn't start out as a burger chain. Originally, it was nothing more than a small cafe run by my grandfather. That particular shop closed before I was old enough to appreciate the finer intricacies of coffee. No, wait. God, I can't read. But that's where the real origin of our family business lies. I had no idea. I didn't either. My father only first mentioned it to me a year or 2 ago. At any rate, after my grandfather passed, the company shut the cafe down due to its steady loss of revenue. He had never cared about turning a profit though. His only goal was to make people happy. He built a strong community around the cafe. He'd even give out free meals to those who couldn't afford it. Then the day it closed, people lined up for blocks to give flowers. They really loved that place.
but
I wonder how many people would line up for Big Bang Burger if it suddenly went out of business. I know we need to do well to keep our employees paid, but I can't help but think we lost something important. I mean, Takakura-san seems to only be focused on profits. At this rate, we'll never lose our black image. That would be bad.
yes,
Yeah, I have to figure out a way I can turn things around. I think what I really need is to get stronger. I mean, I can act tough in front of my employees, but you know how weak I am inside?
and
I have a plan though. Before I can really determine who I trust, I first need to know what it means to have others trust in me. So I'm going to get stronger. Strong enough for you and the others to rely on me. Boom, Harrison recovery.
All right.
But how am I supposed to gain the trust of my employees? I'm not great at public speaking, and even just giving my opinion makes me a little nervous. Haru? Sugimura-san, what are you doing here? I was just heading home from a business engagement when I saw you from my car window. Do I know you from somewhere? You're one of those brats from before. This is a friend from school. He's helping me look for some books today. Anyway, we should be getting back to our shopping. Please excuse us. Hold on, Haru. You think you can go on a date with another man and leave your fiancé in the dust? You are not my fiancé. I already said I'm not going to marry you. Oh yeah? And what about the contract I made with your father? Father is no longer here. Besides, the marriage is something you go into with your own free will. A contract could never hold the same weight. Are you sure about that? Think about the reparations clause. If you go back out of the deal now, you will lose everything you own. Okumura Foods, your estate. Even so, And what about your employees? Are you really willing to put their jobs on the line for the sake of your selfishness? Besides, this marriage is exactly what Okumura Foods needs right now. My father would have no trouble managing your shares or sweeping away your company's tarnished image. That reminds me, did Takakura-san tell you about the wedding hall? He got us the Phoenix Wing at the Wilton. Huh? What? He made a provisional reservation for 10 days this coming this coming spring. After all, the sooner the better. Wait a minute. We'll have to look into our guest schedules as well. There will be over 300 of them, you know. Takakura-san can handle Akumura foods in the meantime. Why don't you go stop by the gym or something, Haru? I mean, if you have the time to pass around with this punk, you damn well have time to get a little thinner. I'm out of here. I'm sorry about that. That guy is horrible. You're not wrong about that. He has everything. Fame, intelligence, etiquette. The only thing he needs now is a wife he can control. I guess I'm the perfect target. He's going to get Akumura foods as well as my entire inheritance, and I'm totally powerless against him. Be strong, Haru. You're right. I can't afford to drag myself down with such negativity. Thank you. I hope I can share with you some other time. For today, though, I'm rather tired. Would it be okay if we parted here?
Goodbye.
Yeah, I wish we could beat him up in Mementos, but we can't. He's actually one of the only people I really wish was a target. The thing is, Sugimura-san reached out to me again after we saw him. I'd rather not talk to him, but I couldn't stand him using the company to threaten me, and even speaking badly of you. The negativity felt so painful, too much to handle alone, and before I knew it, I was already calling you. You talk to me anytime. Hearing that makes me so happy. Thank you. Even though I just promised myself I'd get stronger, I suppose I'm still just depending on you. But still, I can't help but worry about the contract. How frustrating. I can't just let them keep manipulating me like a puppet. I have to find some way I can change this. Talking to you helped me calm down. Thank you, really. We'll talk again soon, right?
You're back.
Oh, and we're done. Like, there's no more, Ifumi, so the only thing left is, if it's not Sunday, we're going to Kichijoji. Why do I keep opening my phone? Time to continue making Ryuji, the ultimate beast of power.
I see.
It increases power and luck, and you'll be able to defend yourself against anything. So that's luck,
What do you want to do?
strength, and endurance.
Hey! Oh!
Hey, thanks for coming in.
This drink.
And tomorrow there's going to be a live performance.
So anyway, this is kind of interesting. All right.
Strength by 2, endurance by 1, luck by 1.
Thanks, man. See ya. Yo.
I've been ready. This is our do or die situation. We don't have the option to fail. Okay, Ryuji, take it easy. Maybe we've been pumping Ryuji too much.
Okay, quiet down.
Okay, I absolutely won't allow it. No slacking off. It's a slack off day.
What do you want to do? Oh! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
I'm gonna make one of everything now. Just to have it.
Yeah! Yeah! Hey!
Okay, no Haru, no Shinya.
Just had to rain.
What do you want to do? Okay.
And now it's time for Zen and peace.
Wow! Ugh.
These dark spots on the wood floor, they kind of look like shadows. You know, I'm trying to meditate here, Morgana. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, meditating real hard here. Hey, stop ignoring me!
Hey!
Are you listening? Morgana's voice is slowly getting further away. Say, did I close the window in my room? What are you freaking out for? Were you actually concentrating? I'm still getting distracted by idle thoughts. The expression on your face changed a bit, though. Is your mind a bit more composed now?
All right.
Max SP increased by 3! And by the way,
Head
the
back.
more you go to the shrine, the better SP you'll get from the shrine. So, like, the first trip gives you 3. The 5th trip, I think, starts giving you 5 at a time. And then 10, like, eventually you'll start getting 10 SP at a time if you dedicate yourself to the shrine. And all the SP you get from the shrine carries over to New Game Plus. So even if you think you might be wasting time here, it might be worth having, like, 30 more SP for Kamoshida's Palace, you know? Ooh, a live singer today.
I see.
The Soul Teeny. Drink this cocktail and take yourself to the next level. Sounds pretty good.
Oh. What do you want to do?
Oh, this gives someone a level up.
Hey! Oh!
And because a live singer is here today, it will double it.
Hey. Thanks for coming in.
Huh. This drink. Hmm. This is kind of interesting. That's what I'm talking about. All right.
And his max SP increased by 20.
Thanks, man.
I knew it wasn't just a level up.
Hey! Hey!
All right.
Alright, we've already been to the aquarium. Let's try this.
Hey!
All right.
Alright, already been to that area.
Hey!
All
Already been
right.
to that one. Planetarium. Man, the girls are gonna be so mad when they realize we're not dating them because we're actually dating Ryuji. Yeah.
Today we're going over.
We're gonna be learning about trigonomic functions. Sine, cosine, and tangent. This is where a lot of people aren't able to keep up. Why would you panic just from seeing a graph? I don't get it. A complicated formula gets condensed down to a single line. Isn't it simple and elegant? All of them have distinctive shapes and that stimulate the imagination. Now then, look at these graphs.
Give me an answer.
Do you know the name for this graph? Your hint is snails.
This is it.
Precisely.
That's correct. Don't you think it looks a bit like a snail shell? There are many other graphs with amusing names. For example, Devil's Curd is called that because it looks like a Chinese yo-yo called a Diabolo. There's nothing particularly diabolical about it otherwise.
Nice going!
Some people may think of math as an enemy like a devil. But there's research that suggests that people who excel at math have higher incomes. If you're shooting for a high salary, sometimes you need to be willing to fight demons. Oh boy, do I know. We kill demons in the subway all the time and get tons of cash. Oh, hey. New scene.
Oh, Senpai! There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Not at all.
Thank you. Alright, let's head to the roof. It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it? Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people. Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves? Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves. Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, I know it's not my place to say this. All they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all. But this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet, you're still going to keep at it?
Why, Senpai? Take care of something. I see.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together. I am too. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
Yeah, the day after
That day's
tomorrow.
when-
I see. Oh, I haven't eaten yet! Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
It's true, in the middle of battle, we shove coffee in our mouths all the time, and sometimes like full curry, many vegetables. Gosh, we really are pigs in the middle of combat, aren't we? Shinya can rank up. Oh, but wait, it's the 17th, so we can go to the rooftop. Let's see this new bigger harvest. Or wait, maybe it takes place after this. Oh no, this is the bigger harvest. Instead of 2, we get 3.
I'm sorry.
Ah, she's not available today. That's fine. We got Shinya. Let's train hard today.
All right.
You ready? The game's on me today, so be sure to keep up. Hang on. If you insist. Don't worry, I have a lot of money on me today. Now, let's get to it. Get into your stance.
Come on, man. You gotta aim.
No, too slow. Shinya is playing erratically. Hey. Give him his money back. What the? Just ignore them. Oda. You took his money, lunch money, didn't you? He forced you into a battle, right? Yeah. And when I lost, he told me I owed him money. Who do you think you are? The king. Huh?
Wrong.
I didn't take it, I earned it. That money is for my war fund to help me get stronger. What the hell does that mean? You're crazy, just like your mom. I heard your mom was being weird at a restaurant the other day, too. A waiter caught her leaving without paying, and she said that she just forgot. She even snapped at the manager and told him his employees need to be better trained. Shut up. My mom says that your mom is a bully, and you're just like her.
You bastard.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! I'm the strongest, the best, the king! If you want your money back, you'll have to beat me. It's not making any sense. Somehow, some way, you're gonna pay us back. The only thing you're good at is playing games. Huh? You're just like the bad guy in a movie. I hope the Phantom Thieves get you.
No way.
A bad guy? Me? Really? Even though I'm strong? I'm not a bad guy. Am I? Oh, I lost my place. Yeah, you're acting like one. No, I'm not. I mean, I won. I got stronger, just like the Phantom Thieves did. So how am I the bad guy? I guess I already knew that. I felt bad even when I was winning. I won't do it again. I don't want to be a bad guy. I believe in you.
Yeah.
Thanks. Hey. Do you hate me now? Not at all. Really? Like, really you don't? Oh, that's great. I don't want you to hate me too. Phantom Thieves are strong because they defeat strong enemies, right? Beating up on weak opponents, that's bullying. That's what bad guys do. I was wrong. Thanks. I wouldn't have realized this on my own. Rank 6, cheap shot. Now we can use down shot 3 times per infiltration. That's still a pretty big nerf from vanilla Persona 5.
Alright.
So for those of you who don't know how down shot works in the original Persona 5, if you had a full clip of ammo, you had to expend like a full clip of ammo in order to down an opponent instantly. And while yes, ammunition was limited in Persona 5 vanilla, you could craft reserve ammo to do down shot pretty much as you wanted. It's not the best, but it was a way to like you could, instead of 3 times per infiltration, you might have 20 reserve ammo on you and just have like 20 down shots per 1 infiltration. I'm so glad you picked up. Hey, where did I go wrong? I wanted to be strong like the Phantom Thieves, but somehow I turned into a bad guy without even noticing. The more I thought about everything, the more scared I got. Are you sure you aren't gonna hate me? Of course I won't. Really? Pinky promise? Thank you. I won't make the same mistake ever again. Phew, I feel a little better after talking to you. Thanks. I don't know what I'd do without you. Okay, I'm gonna hang up now. See you at the arcade.
Well then.
Tomorrow's the day. Ryuji!
I see.
And back to the Magic Fizz.
What do you want to do? Hey. Oh.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
This drink.
Yeah, we've gone from a smoothie appreciator like every Sunday to a smooth jazz addiction.
This is kind of interesting. All right.
Like, Ryuji's magic stat is pitifully low, but at this point, it's just gonna get stronger and stronger.
Thanks, man. See ya.
All right, here we go.
Ah. Good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
Oh, sure.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
Oh, that's right.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that. Well, I'll see you later.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live.
It's okay.
What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone.
And he goes out the way he came in.
I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
Dr. Mark!
Dr. Maruki!
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit.
I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price. But today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Ooh, fancy.
Well, you've got to be at least a little lavish on occasions like this, right?
There are no words for how delicious this smells.
Ooh, this aroma's really
The
triggered my
fog
appetite.
glasses.
Too bad I can't see anything now.
The life of a Four Eyes.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news. My paper's done.
Yay! You did it!
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
What do you mean?
Huh. So you're not denying it.
I mean, I kind of
Why don't
was.
you take a look at the title of my paper over there.
It says, Interpreting Reality Through Cognitive Science and the Alteration of Reality via External Influence.
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
You really know your stuff.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned.
What?
You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you? Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Yep, and if you go back, you can see him walking down the staircase.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
Why'd you keep quiet?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Well, we made a deal.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
I'll do my best too.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
I am thou.
And there we
Thou
go.
art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
Raise the SP recovered from mindfulness.
All right.
And we can now fuse Bohu Mana.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right?
I'm sure of it.
That's right. Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
Can you see my confidence? Maybe in a bit. We're kind of at a...
Just for us.
We're kind of at
Drink
a,
as much
you know,
coffee as we
essential
want.
part here.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
I'm telling boss.
Huh?
That
Here is a
face.
witness.
I was just joking.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so...
Yeah,
I
I'll
could
show
get
it. By
access
the way,
easily.
for those of you
That's
who are
not a good
watching who
idea.
are familiar with
If you're the
Persona
only one
5,
who can get in
please
there,
keep
it'll be
all
easily traced
please
back
keep
to
the
you.
chat absolutely
I'll do it.
spoiler
I
free.
can just tell her
I
to
know
pin
for a
for her in
fact
the
we
mail.
do
That
have
would be
quite
the
a
least
few
risky
first-time
method, no matter what
watchers
she asks.
of Persona
I'll tell her
5
I
in our
don't know
chat,
anything.
so please be
But
respectful.
Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you.
Everyone in the chat has been perfectly
you for
fine with
agreeing
that
to
so
this.
far,
I will need to
but
step
I
up my
figured I'd
game
just
as well
state
to
it
make
because
up
we're
for
getting
it.
to some
Very well, then.
kind of important
Enter from in front
points.
of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yep, got it.
Same as always.
Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
Oh boy, the drugs! We can't hear nothing because my memory be fadey due to so many drugs.
Anyway.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense! They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Let's do this fair and square.
Yeah, it will definitely be 100% fair and square. Yep, we're gonna, I'm sure no
Probably be
cheating.
getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
What a response.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I hope you'll be okay from the people who are possibly killing others. You're
There's
weird.
something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes, I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Okay.
I asked that you go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Crow, go over the operation again before you leave. It is just as we discussed earlier, is it not? This battle will decide our future. We must ensure we are fully prepared beforehand. Very well, our objective is stealing Saison's treasure. We will meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 p.m. Good. Want to give us one last word before we go, leader? Let's go all out. We'll be relying on you. What a wonderful, trusting relationship. I will do my best in this as well.
All right. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
Okay, and because Chad asked, these are my confidants so far. So that's story-based, Max. Rank 6, we got her kind of late. Max. Story-based, Max. Rank 6, we got him kind of late too. Max. Story-based, Max. We good? We're doing really well on Confidant.
See. Okay. What's up?
Why don't we train on the chair?
You want to do it?
We can raise our HP this way, and I don't really need any more thief tools.
Yes. Now,
If you're asking if I have a relationship with any character in game, nope. You guys can duke it out in the chat all you want about who you believe is your best waifu for lifeu, but no thank you. I'll leave that to you. I'm not stepping on anyone's toes. We're dating Ryuji.
Nice,
We
go.
practically are.
All right.
Well then.
Let's do this.
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what.
No matter what!
Has everyone decided? Mm-hmm. All's well.
Oh, and by the way, now
much has
that
happened
we have
since
the
we first
full
started.
Phantom Thieves assembled,
become quite
we have
a
officially
reliable team.
evolved the
All right, Joker.
music
This
to
is the
lyrical.
Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
Sorry, I'm just dancing. Let's go. Okay, let's see what persona I have. Okay, wait. I could get a better persona.
Do you need something?
Let's go.
How fares your progress in...
Justine, you handle this. These are the paths you have walked. Is this what you'll withdraw this persona? This is your power. Done already? What? No slacking off.
Yeah.
I should write something.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh gosh, this music is so good! You're surprised I still have that treasure demon equipped? I re-summoned it because it was the cheapest Empress persona, so that we could rank up Haru more easily. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you would be able to make it this far. We would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Well, that was nice of her to open that door. She could have just locked that and we would have been screwed. It seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Damn it, she's mocking us! Let's go after her! You know what? Just because I've been training him for so long, I think we're going to add Ryuji to the cast. And I guess we can keep Morgana for now.
Do you have a moment?
Yes!
There that goes.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You are making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
Oh no, reasoning always results in us beating the heck out of them.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
And come down here and let's fight!
Now, why don't we begin?
What?
Is this?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending? No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now come at me!
You'll save her, right?
right, everyone. Be on alert.
Let's go.
Player win. All right, let's do it.
It's time. Persona! All set.
Persona! Ah!
Persona!
May the best player win.
That HP.
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
Okay, while it's spinning, we do not attack. Otherwise, you take massive almighty damage.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Well, how will you bet?
How should I bet?
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
Hey!
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker? Really? How is she doing it? See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
Let us expose her treachery. Leave it to me. I won't miss the mark. I'm on it.
Morgana's the healer and Ryuji is charged up.
May the best player win.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
Sorry.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
I'm gonna make it risky. And then it doesn't matter.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
Haha! Give me that money.
What?
Oh, don't you lost some money and you're dropped to your knees. Come on.
Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating. You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
So this is her true nature?
Yep.
We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
And now here we go.
The roulette panel's changed?
Little punks!
Oh, sweet. That's exactly what I wanted. I was gonna have Ryuji do that.
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Go down. Persona! My skills exceed yours.
My justice has revealed to me. I must strike at evil with my bolt of judgment!
I hope that doesn't hit Morgana.
Take this! Dodge, damn it!
Haha! I'm glad I lowered her,
All right.
her accuracy.
Persona!
Very helpful. Thanks! Taste my wrath.
Take this!
Can you stop that?
Persona! There! Persona! Eat this!
My other self!
Persona! Ha!
Die, die, die! Dodge, damn it!
Let's go.
Straight up.
Persona! There!
Persona!
My skills exceed yours.
I just need to win. As long as I can win, that's all that matters. Die, die, die!
Got knocked down.
Of course it critted.
Persona!
Did I use the Reaper? Yeah, I killed the Reaper twice.
You're mine. Persona!
Now, my redemption.
Persona!
Those were some fun fights. Night, night. $69.
With this power.
New skill.
Gun amp. Nice.
So I've lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
sorry. We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Am I going for the Thief Den achievements? No.
She's
Nah.
just like my father. What caused
We're just
them to
having
change
ourselves a
like this?
casual playthrough of Persona 5 Royal.
Even though their own desires were the cause.
Oh, where everything is going good and dandy right now.
Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
Hey, good job.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
You want to continue that?
By no means. This shall be the end of our working together.
Fair
That
enough.
was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
All right, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you all right?
I am. Let's go.
Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good. We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here? There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something. Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded. A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
I'll do it.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay? I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back. We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember? Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
And now we're back to the beginning of the game.
There's someone here.
Yeah, but now we have the context to what's going on.
Hey, up there! He's here. Move it immediately.
Good. Now get running!
This is our only chance!
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
I bet Skull wouldn't pull it off that smoothly.
This happens because you have no...
I'm kind of just going slowly so they can have their conversation.
Stop right there!
Get away.
Take him down, Joker!
Bring it, Moloch! You guys remember Arsene was with us at the beginning of the game, and now he's just like, haha, I'm here! This totally makes sense for the cutscene.
You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Persona! No threat. Get him, Joker!
Go down!
This hurts.
Everyone else,
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful! Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
I'm on it.
You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry. I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Thanks for joining the stream. And by the way, if you have, if anyone in chat ever needs to go to bed, I know I stream late. I hope you had a wonderful time staying.
Huh? What?
Man, how weird would it have been if I jumped up on that guy's back and ripped his face off? Don't act like I haven't done it to everything else I've snuck up on. I'm looking for another route, just hang on. Oh, perfect timing! Joker, look up! Whee! Oh, that's still so stylish. And by the way, I still need an explanation from someone telling me how she shows up.
Right near you. Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
You know what? It's been way too long since we heard Takeover. I've been insta-killing Weak Fool so much that it's been forever since this song played.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, senpai!
Let's go! Oh, her mask, her whole outfit is great. I kind of wish it, I don't know.
It's been a while since we last fought side by side.
I do think her whole outfit is great. Really, that's the way. I just wish it had a bit more style. It looks too similar to Joker's, in my opinion. Like, when this game was announced, everyone was hoping that Kasumi was going to be female protagonist for Persona 5, like how they added a female protagonist for Persona 3. So when she has an outfit like Joker's, we all thought that, but it's just there.
You're mine.
Shut up, Sondrian! Tackle me! That's the landing!
Beauty is devotion.
I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
It's true. The red gloves go much better with her hair than they do for Joker's ensemble.
You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right?
But from what I've heard, Joker's red gloves are supposed to represent the fact that he's willing to get his hands dirty to change society. Meanwhile, like, that's what I heard from people who know way more about character design than I do.
However, please don't
I think the
forget
red
the
gloves
promise we
do
made,
work for him, though.
okay?
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
All right, let's do it.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
See ya.
Oh, the showboating.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that?
Once again, that's very much not
What's
good.
wrong? These readings. It can't be. What happened? An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Get over there!
Uh-oh.
Stop struggling!
Suspect secure!
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
So then my flashback continues, where I told you a story of how everything happened up to this point, and then I just retell the entire game again. Saving is highly suggested because this is one of the points where you can have a bad ending.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up. No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera?
Yeah, and by the way, we're not in the metaverse anymore. I'm sure you guys know this, but we're not in the metaverse anymore.
So you're not that dumb. Which is good. Because we get to take as much time as we need. Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works.
No, according to what happened is that those were real people in the metaverse. Those were real cops that were taken to the metaverse in order to capture us and pull us out.
You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility.
And by the way, in case anyone is curious, yes, there's an alarming amount of people now who might be able to understand Morgana. If Morgana talked to any of them.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor, Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Ha 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 ha.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up.
Are you sure we don't have 30 more hours?
I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence. I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Golden rule. Don't be a snitch.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them? I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
No.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
That's right.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them? Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
Justice is on our side.
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of? Saving others? What an awfully simple response. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right, we have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
What about the true culprit?
After all this, you're still...
Drug is starting to wear off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
Feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
Yep.
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Don't you want to win?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room. That's right, if I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
No! Why did you come here?
Why? Because this is my job. Don't ask me such odd questions. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out. That's right, there's something I need to do.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader. The smartphone, duh. We've been talking about it this whole time. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
Yeah, deal.
Well, go on. If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
Phone.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta
Get the
figure out
deal.
a way to
Flash forward. Wait.
Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
Making it ambiguous for anyone who hasn't, who really is that
What
slow.
are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the true culprit.
The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that?
Whose voice could that be?
Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
I already told you.
What do you... My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Yes! Him!
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you.
Yeah!
Show him the phone, right?
I feel as if Sai finally understands me.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
I love infinite power! So what skill do we get for rank 10? Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth. That's lame. That doesn't help me in combat at all. Wait. It does let me keep playing the game. And playing the game gives me more combat. I see your point, game. Now let's see what kind of wonderful persona that we'll be able to fuse once we are finally friends with Sai.
All right.
Satan.
I'll be going now.
We're getting a lot of weird ones today, aren't we?
What good will this do, though? Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
Yeah, but why would things ever get violent? Wait.
Didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up.
Dick.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Him.
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
Oh, there's the evil face. Hey, pancakes! Welcome! Oh wait, he's not in our room yet.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Hey, pancakes! Welcome! How's it going? Take a seat. Oh, that's a gun.
What are you?
Okay then.
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
Okay, buddy, look. I know we've had our differences, but we can simply talk things over. You see, I really liked it when you were part of my team. You had Megadola on, remember that? You were super good with it. You had light and dark spells. I mean, you were an all-around essential, so why don't we just, you know, talk this over and, you know, be part of a team again. Right? Right?
Hmm?
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
No, it can't be. Even me. God damn it. Shit.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Huh?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise. To think that the one behind all this is just a minor.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It would be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
Oh, not dead.
It would seem as though you have been killed.
You're wrong!
But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
The first time I sensed something was off. That's right, it was during the school festival.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too, then.
Oh, we're having a flashback of a flashback.
It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me. Right. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
He sure is sketchy catchy.
Yeah. It's impossible not to think that of him. Okay. Let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into.
Now I get my memory back on this one.
One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
You can do it, Futaba!
I agree. I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone. So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
What kind of plan?
An incredible one.
Whisper, 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 whisper. Futaba's gonna do a thing. I wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
My memories are starting to become clearer. That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. I was sitting in a chair, grinning menacingly. I really like the idea of Joker sitting in a room, not and nothing going on around him, and him just smiling, going like, yes, it worked, but he has no feedback at all.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Could this be effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening?
Oh, huh?
You weren't paying attention? Well, I guess I can see how you'd be lost in thought right now. Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura, then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity.
Yeah, it kind of will.
The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
That is also very true.
So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace.
Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes. We could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Surprise, bitches, I'm alive.
Hey, you big bastard.
How've you been?
I mean, I died.
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right
Yeah,
after they
Sai's like
announced
the
he had
most
died.
informed of anyone.
Almost gave me a
She got a 90-hour recap.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec.
Yeah, he has no context.
Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
He was too sketchy Akechi.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry. Was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too. When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely. Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all. That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act!
Mm-hmm.
After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours.
Is this for real?
To
Yes.
eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
Ah, that brings back memories. Let's get nostalgic.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
I still love the idea that Sai Nijima and Sojiro literally have no idea what Morgana is saying, and they don't ask for a translation. We're just saying it was a great idea to the cat, and they're just like, mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were
I
able
love
to
these,
confirm while we
these
were checking the
pictures.
metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the
I don't know
same
why,
as
I
in
like to
real
imagine that Futaba drew all of these
Once we heard
pictures.
that
Just
from
like,
Makoto,
okay, we actually have
really went to check it
diagrams
out
for
without
this.
Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation.
You could say that Yusuke possibly did, but nah, they're way too, like,
Though there obviously wouldn't be anyone in
like
that room.
cartoonish for that.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Look at that Futaba in the background and stuff. I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fate in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I'm just glad I didn't die.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Don't remember, drugs.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize.
I love that that's an option.
Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Mijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
Yeah, I mean, it was a long conversation. After hour 55, I didn't know if I was gonna be able to continue telling my story.
Don't. You shouldn't have to remember such things.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
Again, I love the idea that Sojiro and Sai have no idea what Morgana says and just sees.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akachi.
Enter.
Is her palace gone? It is likely that Sai's palace is gone because she had her own change of heart in the real world.
More importantly,
you only have a palace if your desires are twisted, and she no longer seems that twisted of a person.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who?
I believe he's a politician. Remember Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses. We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes.
Yeah!
Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head? I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
The Diet Building.
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
We have to.
Hell yeah! Nobody against it?
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together! Time for revenge! Then it's unanimous!
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That's a plan.
What are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal. We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
Woo!
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed.
You tell him, Ryuji.
Frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side, until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times.
I do like how this exposition is tying most of the stuff together.
It would stand out if
I still don't 100% know why,
which is why I made them
Principal Kobayakawa was ultimately part of this whole thing, because he was just a principal. Like, yes, apparently he was given that position of principal, but like,
my clean image remains
it just seems weird that
monopolized public opinion.
you would tie someone to the education system. I don't know. It's odd to me.
Sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
Get some rest.
Well then.
Gonna be crazy tomorrow.
I'll just add this.
Yeah, this takes a while. How's my plan?
Hey, hey! Whoa.
Don't worry, good plan. You've been through so much.
Yes!
I'm gonna head back then.
Guess you won't be going to school for a while. Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before, when you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that... So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Yes, we need to lay low and make sure no one knows that we're alive. By the way, let's tell people that we're not dead.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal.
I do like this part of the game. Instead of seeing Joker on the subway, we see everyone else's reactions on the subway to school.
It doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those phantom thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
We'll show you.
I heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. Are you okay? You're a bad teacher. You're alive! The news is reporting you committed suicide. Call me when you can. I was so confused. But as long as you're safe, don't worry about school. Just take care of yourself.
Cut that out!
It'll be absent for a bit. Jeez. What do you people think school is anyway? It's almost time. Yeah. Hey, you can't be true, can it? Please tell me you're okay. I'm all good. Oh, thank God you're safe. That suicide report was all over the news, and Miss Kawakami said you went back to your hometown. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Even Sakamoto was dodging the question when I tried to ask him. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone. By the way, the fan site is a real mess right now. But I'll keep supporting you from the shadows. Good luck! And from Oya, some crazy stuff is going on with the Phantom Thieves. Are you okay? No worries. Really? That's good. It's chaos over here because of the Phantom Thieves. You're still alive, so you must be scheming something, right? I gotta prepare myself for one more mountain. But I'm glad you're okay. I'm busy, so I'll talk to you again later.
Hey.
It's not like any customers are gonna be showing up.
Okay.
Have we figured out the keyword? Tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far. Hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him. You know, I've been wondering, if he's behind all those mental shutdowns, doesn't that mean all the weird accidents from the past few years were his fault? Like the subway accident back in April? Now that you mention it, that accident lost the Minister of Transport his job. Wait, are you trying to say Shido caused that accident? What's the subway? Does it not care about innocent lives? This man seems to be truly unbelievable. Supposedly, there are still tons of victims from that hospital even now. Masayoshi Shido. How many has he killed over the years? How could we ever understand what goes on in the mind of such a horrible man? Hey, wouldn't it be faster if we just go there and try to figure it out on site? Let's try that. We're going to go. I'd like him to join, but will that be okay? Won't somebody spot him there? We'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there. Plus, I can throw off anyone who tails us with my blazing speed. Alright, let's have him join us. Remember though, we're going with the intent of not being seen. Okay, well, let's meet in front of the Diet Building and force that bastard's palace open.
Alright, let's head to the Diet Building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
You going out? You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh. The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
Takeshi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
Why would he think the Diet Building is Mount Fuji?
What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Oh, I would have liked that.
It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him. Excuse me, I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
Dang, that was a lot of nothing.
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay? We should all think about this tonight.
Honestly, I don't understand why you don't just hook up, like, can Futaba somehow... No, it's voice activated, and it...
The Phantom Thieves
I don't
are
know.
no more.
I was thinking maybe
However,
Futaba could find some dictionary and just read out every single word and eventually get it, you know?
These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. But no matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
Checked his profile as well, but I couldn't find much outside of his title and education. He's currently 53 years old and has gone from being a Metropolitan Assemblyman to a representative. Though he is a cabinet member, he split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party. Shido's a cabinet minister? For real? He was specially appointed to the position. That's his current title. Apparently he won a contest for... Wait, he won a contest for who people would most like to have as their boss. Even the news sites write about him as though he's assured to become the next Prime Minister. If only we could find out the meaning behind Shido's words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Ugh.
Shido's reputation is truly astronomical. It's preposterous. This isn't the popularity level of a normal politician anymore. What's so great about him? I seriously don't get it. He's a strong leader who protects his citizens. Well, supposedly. Is everyone blind? We'll just need to shed some light on who he really is. By the way, is it okay if my sister joins us tomorrow? She's hoping she can help us as well. Fine by me. Okay, I'll tell her that. Okay, we'll figure out the keywords tomorrow for sure. I don't think I can do anything. I could check shady commodities. Yeah, I have enough model guns and black katanas. I have way more than enough, to be honest. I guess I could have worked out, but I didn't have anything to do. Like, I couldn't go anywhere. We can't go to the jazz club until until missions start, so we can't even raise Ryuji. My fortune reading said that you're okay, but I'm still worried about you, so please let me know. I'm fine. I'm relieved to hear that. You appeared to have avoided your destiny of death. However, I can't see anything past that. Please be extra careful. If you're unsure about anything, I'll be waiting at the usual spot. As your physician, I would like to confirm something. Please contact me as soon as you see this. I'm still alive. Stop making me worried. I'm glad you're okay. I just got nervous when I saw the news. Well, I'll be at the clinic if you need any medicine. It's nothing but the Phantom Thieves on TV. Oh, that's right. Aren't you all supposed to be gathering here today? Make sure you finish eating before everyone shows up. It's almost time for a meeting. I wonder if anybody has figured out the keyword.
Last one. Diamond mine.
No good.
How many do we miss?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right? That's not something to be excited about.
We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Goro Akechi. Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Bleh.
He being treated as an ace detective of justice.
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Hey Morgana, why don't you just sneak into the palace?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards
You
and
know,
followers all the time.
Like you did with Okumura's
Students can get an
and
appointment.
Kamoshida's.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
To everyone gathered before Yongen-Jaya Station.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh right! The candidates are currently campaigning.
That voice.
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
Sounds like the same voice I heard back then.
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
When do you ever see a team up of Ryuji and Haru?
By the way, did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
Let's go.
Now is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation. Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope. So our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country. So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury. So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world. I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all set sail toward a happy future, together. I hope to continue serving you all.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
Yeah, that did happen.
What are you talking about?
That moron! Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me. It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare? This ain't a show.
I love that Shido is just like this openly evil to some, like, it's just like, you don't want to know what happens if you cross me. And it's just like, you couldn't put on a face for 30 more seconds. He's just that evil, it's leaking out.
What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person? Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
Ryuji has seen some things.
Talk about a destined connection.
Ryuji, can you blink? You're scaring me.
Research too, right?
Ryuji is staring into my soul.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then.
Okay, he's eased up.
And ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass! What he's saying and doing are completely different!
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person. He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. That's the worst.
I assume the key word for what he believes the Diet Building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the Diet Building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
You know, we don't have to go to the diet building. We can just do it from anywhere. Every single one of us could just be, you know, doing it in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
Hey, hit me up. What do you need? Huh? Whatever. It's cool. If you're all good, I don't need nothing. Stop by the shop if you want some weapons. What a text.
Oh, you want to do it? Yes! Now, let's carry out our plan. Okay. Nice going!
All right. All right.
Well then.
I think the weird thing is that I know... Okay, she's Bay. It was in the bottom right. It's one of those things where I know the answer to this, and after hearing it, I'm just like, that's still the stupidest palace yet. It's not true that the Phantom Thieves leader died, right? Everything's fine. Thank goodness. There's no way the Phantom Thieves could be defeated. Man, such a relief to hear things are okay. You don't know I'm the leader, though. I hope this isn't checkmate. It's a reverse pin. Thank goodness you're alright. By the way, reverse pins are not in shogi. You're such a bad student. Hiding the pieces isn't allowed, you know. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the church. The Phantom Thieves have been on the news recently, so I was wondering how you're doing. Are you going to give up without accomplishing your goal? No, I'm fine. You're okay. That's a relief. I'm expecting great things from the Phantom Thieves. If you need anything, I'm happy to help, my comrade.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long.
But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
He wants to become Prime Minister, even if it means trampling on others.
Fortune, rich people.
Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steer?
How did you read that? Is it a ship?
It was a match?
What? The diet building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. Alright. Do it.
Time for Boat Palace!
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
And have you taken a look at the floor?
Noah's appearance is different. That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
How have you not noticed the freaking floor?
How's it look over there?
Just saying.
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out.
Huh?
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
The hell?
Huh?
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
Politics, everyone.
This is bullshit! A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking? Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
Let's go!
All right.
We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections. Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Wait.
Yeah, shouldn't I have been disguising myself on the way here? Yeah. No, that doesn't matter. Let's go.
Indeed.
I understand why he might already see us as a threat. But why are even the passengers wearing masks? You think they're trying to be Phantom Thieves like Noir was with that beauty thief stuff? That's quite enough.
It looks like.
Whatever the reason, it reflects Shido's mentality. Surely he doesn't view others normally.
You're right.
Given the insane nature of his distortion, I'm surprised they even look like people.
Listen up. Huh? What?
Let's go! Ah, Cerberus, right. Remember when this was like a super boss in a previous dungeon? Why don't I have a fourth party member? Oh right, Akechi.
Persona!
That shouldn't be a problem.
Not bad, Mona. Time for some bloodshed. They're done for.
Is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
Yeah, okay.
What's with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is. I'll reveal your true form.
Persona!
Not this.
It might not have a weakness. Maybe try making it sleepy. The opponent's
Let's
weak.
see. Weaken nothing.
So try something else. Take that! We all did great, huh? Just like I thought.
All right.
A complete victory. Now let's keep going.
Couple of fear vials, just in case you want to do some technicals.
Joker, there's a chest!
I'll reveal your true form.
Black Kogatana, very nice.
Focus. I'll reveal your true form. I'll reveal your true form.
And yoink.
Show me your true form. It's somewhere.
Just looking around, making sure that how do I want to phrase it? That there's like I'm looking for all the treasure I can. Every little bit of money helps, because I'm going to be spending a lot of it to try to get all the persona needed to turn our characters. We're trying to get some of the ultimate guns, you know. I might have to end in mementos very soon.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's...
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
475 people in favor, 0 against.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Passed? What's going on? Was that Shido's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha. So, what are they doing inside?
Most likely a meaningless vote. One in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed. So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
We'll have to pretend.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
That thought never crossed my mind.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared. True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an Ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
I don't know, our attire is still super weird.
Anyone else, just like him. Well then, let's split up and ask around.
Right.
Well then.
We already know where the treasure is, right there. One of the VIPs used to belong to nobility? Yes, that must be why he can enter the sacred place. I heard he's not easily seen either. But why would someone of his stature always be by the poolside? Okay, so we know that one of them is by the pool.
Hey!
Beyond the store is the VIP area, and the main assembly hall is a sacred place. Looks like we can't get in unless Shido accepts us. Oh, you have the elegance and refinement so sorely lacking in the ordinary citizenry. My, such flattery! A high-class aura emanates from you as well. Ah, so you noticed. Most certainly. I hate these people. Hey, these guys totally ignore me when I try to talk to them. Do I look that much like I don't got any money? Is it because of the skull mask or something? Yeah. You're some kind of sadist for making me get info from complete strangers, Joker. But I'll do it. I'm gonna avenge my mom. I'm not entirely sure how to speak to people here. I either remained silent or spoke in simple pleasantries during Father's business relations. My, even Mr. Uwe is a VIP? I just saw him at the restaurant. To think an important politician like him has been invited here. Well, support from the political world should mean mental shutdowns are as viable as ever. I'm quite envious. I wonder if there's a way I can get to know him better myself. If you wish. Hearing people speak so casually about the mental shutdown business makes my head spin. But it seems as though we need certification from 5 VIPs to become a special customer. These people are willing to share anything. Perhaps it's because their faces are hidden.
I have something.
So that is the president of the TV station? Indeed, Mr. Shido has quite a large circle of acquaintances. It seems you have to be at least that important to be considered a VIP. I'm truly envious. Why don't you go play with the slots with him? That might get his attention.
Indeed.
It appears these people all want to be accepted as one of Shido's special customers. By the way, I've gained some information on the VIPs. We should discuss later.
Joker.
I actually saw what looks like a map on our way here. Why don't we go check it out? Yes. I did try to grab that earlier, but the game wouldn't let me.
Nice.
We'll definitely be able to use this to our advantage. Let's take it with us.
Well then.
We've gathered a good amount of info. We might want to regroup and go over it all. How did it go for all of you? Not great, but not bad either.
Well,
I was able to gather a bit of intel as well. We should sort through what all of us have gained for now. Well, I took a look at the map we obtained earlier and found what appears to be a safe room. Right here.
Whoa!
Ooh, it's close. Perfect. Let's go over our intel there.
Joker.
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too, but talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
You have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. Alright, let's put together the information we gathered.
Huh. Gotcha.
We gotta get a letter of introduction from the 5 VIPs. And those letters become the keycard?
You're right.
Exactly. Now let's go over what all of us have learned. First, according to my intel, one of the VIPs is an influential politician by the name of Ue. He's supposedly seen at the restaurant at night and sits at a table near the window. I'll go next. I heard about a prominent VIP who used to be nobility. They said he's usually by the pool.
Please hear me out.
Next is my intelligence. It seems the president of a television station is also a VIP. He always plays the slots at night. It would seem he spends his money quite lavishly. Crap, I'm starting to forget people already.
Hey,
next is my turn. For real? Even you got info? Of course, I eavesdropped. Supposedly, one of the VIPs is the president of an IT company. He's always in his room and reportedly enters from an exclusive hallway.
Listen up.
Oh then, I'll close this out. How the hell do you get info with your looks? It seems some guy they call the Cleaner is another VIP. I've heard that he's cautious, so it's probably best if we check with the other VIPs first. Cleaner. I wonder what they mean by that. Really, Haru? Wait a minute. After all the VIPs we listed, this one's a cleaner? Is he really a VIP? Supposedly. I'm sorry I couldn't get any information. Me neither, so don't worry about it, okay? Let's just work harder during the battle. You're right. I'll do my best. But there's a bigger problem, you know? My memory's not so great. Anyway, who was who?
It's no use.
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles 5 people in. Oh, whoops.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
My memory is pristine.
Really? Wow! We're up against 5 people. The politician Oe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards. But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right? Whoa, now that's impressive! You go, genius!
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room. Alright, let's get this done quickly. Hey!
You want to go back? There are people in here with special letters. That means Shido trusts them to a certain extent. It would be best to consider them as powerful individuals. We do not want to get hasty. Let us take our time here.
Well...
I guess we do have a little time to spare. Well then, let's head back for the day. Yeah, we have to leave.
Okay.
Yo.
So this is it, huh? I have to do this. You're right. Do what you need to. I'll try to help in any way I can. Just don't be reckless, got it? The palace is an accurate portrayal of Shido's nature. What do you mean? I have to agree. I mean, it's obvious. Really? I'm sure he's quite used to traveling, especially on extravagant ships. And it should be obvious he's not using his own money for it. There are all sorts of rumors online. Oh, I get it. He's not using he's using tax money. Not cool, Shido. I think he believes that which belongs to others in turn belongs to him. Even people's lives. That is correct. This country will be a miserable place if Shido becomes a prime minister. Let's change his heart. Right. We gotta pay him back for what he did to you too.
Hey! Hey!
Wait.
Hey!
I can't use the payphone to do anything. Let's have Kawakami make curry. We're out of curry ingredients! Dang it, Sojiro!
Hey! Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi! Hey! Hey!
Don't really have anything else to do.
Now then.
I couldn't ask for a massage. Wait, I went to sleep. She gave it to me, and then I go to sleep again. Of course.
It's me. Sorry, I know you're tired. It'll be a sec, just hear me out. I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace. We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his. Yeah. Man, you knew this whole time, huh? I want to avenge you, that's a no-brainer, but that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them? Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler. Hey, once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Forget it. Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
Alright, it's about that time.
Hey!
We can now see our breath. It's getting closer to the cold season. Yeah, let's get warm. Heater. It's so warm.
Hey!
Once we take care of Shido... What's wrong? Well... I was just thinking, this might be the last job for the Phantom Thieves. Everyone's goals and ambitions are all linked to taking down Shido. That's how I feel. We all became Phantom Thieves for our own reasons. We weren't just playing around. Outside of the Phantom Thieves, you also have friends who have been helping you. They believe in you. We all have an important battle ahead of us, and we only made it all this way because of them. There's no guarantees we'll make it out of this. See them as much as you can, so you have no regrets. I understand. I'm with you all the way to the end. This upcoming battle is personal, but we'll do it your way. Now you can fight Shido on your terms.
Okay, quiet down.
How long can we keep this up?
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now? I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Don't worry about it.
Welcome.
Oh my gosh, it's a Shujin student!
What did I just say?
Nah, still fine.
Still fine.
Senpai? You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
It's the real me.
I don't know what's happening, but I really hope this isn't a dream.
Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you. I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
No one cares about my scheme.
It wasn't much of a scheme.
Well, it looks like you know what's been going on with him. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around. I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you. Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety. Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back. We are awfully grateful for that. Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what. What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
That's... I was wondering that too.
How'd you get in there?
I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader, but if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out. It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that day's when...
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so... I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
Oh, you were just following us.
We definitely had no idea about that. It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
I've been considering for a while now. Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai. I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved. But I couldn't just stand back and do nothing.
Thank you.
Oh, it was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you? Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
No, let her come! I'm thankful, but Shido is more dangerous than any of our previous targets, and Kasumi is a badass.
Senpai? Well, you say that, but...
Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face.
So, Kasumi's role, on top of having light magic, she also knows physical attacks that have high crit chance. Like, Noir knows one-shot kill, but she also dabbles in healing magic.
Right?
So she's like healer and physical, where she's the only, like, that's the only character who can do that. So it's just like, come on, let her join.
If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return. But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe.
I don't think she has group healing though. I think it's like On, where On is super magic and single target healing. I think Kasumi has single target healing as well as like really good physicals.
I really do believe you. It's time I get going. I've got practice today, as usual. Well, be seeing you.
Sure must be nice just not going to school. That aimed at me. Don't know what you're talking about. A dead man cannot go to school, you know. This would be all for nothing if they found out he's alive. Doesn't it suck to live like a fugitive, though? Always having to hide your face? I can barely see. Are you alright? You really need to cover your eyes. Don't worry too hard to don't try too hard to hide yourself. You'll only stand out more. That's always the hardest. Try hard, but not too hard. In any case, we're ready to put the plan into action. Now all we need is your signal.
Okay.
Alright. And there's my cell phone. Hey, I'm sorry to bring this up now. I know you have your hands full, but the Phantoms can do it. I know. I have faith in you all. Anyway, here's the info I have. This one is cruel. There's a group of scammers out there specifically targeting old people. Apparently they're using some sort of spiritual mumbo-jumbo to trick them into paying up. Mumbo-jumbo? I don't know, like selling them magical vases or something. Anyway, they keep moving around, so it's difficult to track them reliably. Apparently the police have just stopped trying entirely. From what I've read online, their representative is a guy named Yoshihito Wakasa. I'm sorry I don't have any more good info than that. Good luck. So we now have a new request. And Ryuji's asking, Haru is available. I should probably, if I'm not hanging out with Haru, I'm gonna be at least grabbing those veggies.
Good day. Good day.
Trust me, there's a point to all these earth beings. And while I could hang out with Haru, I'm gonna actually be going to Mementos today to do one super grind session for you all.
What shall we do?
Yeah, first off, money reading.
Here we go. What do you think?
We're not done there.
What shall we do?
I'm also gonna do a Celestial reading to get more fusion alarms so that I can try to create some ultimate ranged weaponry for everyone. I'm gonna be doing a lot of fusing and a lot of like special fusions as well. Try to get something really powerful. And while I could show a lot of that on screen, I think it would just be better for everyone if I, you know, did that off screen. It gets repetitive after a while. Wait, not Kichijoji. Hideout.
Hey, we're all here.
Few requests?
Hey. Listen up.
I'm gonna make him pay.
Yep.
Alright, A difficulty.
Yes.
Let's go.
Let us go.
And also I have a new part of Mementos to explore. I'll be getting that done while I'm doing this as well.
Okay, let's get to it.
So I guess that'll be it. One more rundown for anyone who needs it. The only ones that matter at this point are Empress at rank 6. And Shinya at rank 6. Those are the only ones we really have to work on at this point. So I know we don't have the most amount of days left, but we should be able to get the last 4 out of both of them within the time limit. We're still kind of cutting it close, though. Maybe we're not cutting it close. Maybe I'm just thinking too much into it. But I know we need at least 9 days out of the 18 that we have. I should work on Shinya first because I know he has a Mementos request. So I hope you all enjoyed watching. Until next time, we're going to be infiltrating Shido's palace. I'll make sure to get this grind done before the next episode, and I hope you all enjoyed watching. Feel free to, drop a follow if you want to see this again next week, to be reminded of that, or any other project I'm currently working on. And if, I just want to thank you all again for watching. I really do mean it. Until the next episode, this has been your host, Spell. Hope to see you in the next video or live stream, and signing out.